Hey, what's up everyone? Willie Apple here, and we're going to be reacting to Dub, except it doesn't start for another couple of hours. And speaking of that, I should open my little app once again so I can have a little countdown. Developer. Oh wait. Library. Then developer. Alright. Yeah, Dub's in 3 hours. I'm gonna get a little countdown here in a little bit. Just gotta compile it real quick because I didn't make an actual app for it quite yet, but I can still put it on the screen for us. And it's not gonna have the background or anything. It's just gonna be a green screen, and it's just gonna show there. All right. So, macOS screen capture countdown. All right. Should show up here in a little bit. Let's see. Don't know why it's not showing up here. Alright, yeah. Getting that garment that I always wanted. Yeah, at some point, but not now. I just kind of bought like a Switch 2, so yeah. Alright. Oh, so it's not showing up here. What time will it be in New Zealand? It's gonna be like 3 a.m. in or 2 a.m. in New Zealand. I forget. Alright, so does anybody have a Nintendo Switch with them that we could do like Mario Kart? Yeah, I got the Switch too. I have it right here. I have it right here. I waited in line for it. But anybody want to do Mario Kart or yeah, we could do Mario Kart. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do some Mario Kart. We're going to get my audio in here. Yeah, I previously had a Switch one. This was a lot quicker here. Like, I really like this a lot. Alright. Trying to make it... Okay. I guess I just won't have any sound for it. What about Mario Kart World? We could do Mario Kart World, but I don't think a lot of people have a Switch 2 quite yet, so... Oh wait, no, we're not doing Worldwide. We're doing tournaments, I think. Create a tournament. Yes. Alright. Does it matter? I don't think. Yeah. We would do Mario Kart World, but not a lot of people have a Switch 2 quite yet, so... I'm gonna go to sleep, but you will watch the WWDC replay tomorrow. That's exciting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, since Apple's in America, they want to make it convenient for Americans. So, all right, we're gonna do 150. Let's do no teams. Normal odds. Let's just do. One sec. I'm gonna make the time 8 o'clock. 8 races. Let's just go all the way up. No limit. Alright. Code required. Alright. I think this is how you guys will be able to join us. Alright, so there's our tournament code. If you have Mario Kart 8, you could join us right now. I'm going to add the tournament code on the screen so everybody can join a lot easier. Code 3941 3366 4299. Alright. So if you have Mario Kart 8, you could join us right here. We're going to do Mario Kart 8 and not World just so more people can play, since I know a lot of people don't have a Switch 2 quite yet. So, alright. Where is it? WWDC. Alright. Oh, you got a Series 10. Nice. Alright. This is the meta combo if anybody wants to copy it. Alright. So if you guys have a Switch and Mario Kart World, or Mario Kart 8, sorry, then you can join us. The code on the screen. COVID-19. I think that's pretty much all gone, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the Apple Watch Series 10. It's the same thing as the Series 9, just a different screen. Internally, it's the exact same thing. So, and the Series 6, 7, and 8 are going to lose software support at the same time. It most likely won't be this year, but it's going to lose support at the same time as everything else. And, oh yeah, oh, okay, that's what you saw. Okay. Yeah, Series 9 looks better. I don't know. I think I'm mixed on that, to be honest. So, alright. If anybody has a Switch... Does anybody have a Switch? Can you let me know down in the chat right now? And you could join right now, but because low-key want to play Mario Kart with y'all. But if you don't have Mario Kart, that's fine. We could do something else. Oh, you sold Mario Kart. I guess you're trying to get a Switch 2 in Mario Kart World. Yeah. Yeah, personally, I have a Series 8. I'm going to keep it for a little bit longer. I don't know how long I'm going to have it for, so... Yeah, I'm going to see if there's, like, something else we can do here. Does anybody still play Kahoot, or do they all go to Blooket? I don't think we can really play Blooket. Alright, I'm just logging in real quick. Alright. Maybe you can play with the world. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we're gonna just play with the world. We're not gonna bother with WWDC stuff. So I'm just gonna hide the code here, and who knows, maybe somebody will be able to join. Alright. We're gonna go worldwide. You know, I'm kind of used to Mario Kart controls. I have an iPhone 14 Pro and say you have the newest iPhone because Apple pretty much makes every single iPhone looks the same. I personally don't say that. If somebody asks me what iPhone I have, I just say 14 Pro. It's gonna be so weird to play without sound. I just realized. Alright. Unable to connect to the other consoles. I'm not banned for whatever reason, right? Unless, for some reason, Mario Kart 8 Online doesn't work on here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess it just got unlucky. And it's the best track in the game. Great. Alright. I used to have a Switch, got it on launch day, but lost it in 2020, never found it. As for the Switch, I'm not buying because I think Nintendo is really screwing their customers. Yeah, but to be honest, Apple is screwing their customers over, but people still buy it. That's why I'm comparing Apple and Nintendo together. So, Nintendo got a loyal fan base, just like Apple got a loyal fan base. It's the only console that people want to get nowadays, so that is why the Switch 2 had a historic launch day, beating pretty much any other console, including the Switch 1. So far, the Switch 2 is on pace to beating the Switch 1, except I think it's going to slow down at some point as the hype goes down and people continue getting their Switch 2s. I don't think it's going to fail like the Wii U or Virtual Boy did or GameCube. I think it's going to definitely surpass those. So, it might take a couple years for that to happen, but I think it's going to eventually slow down and beat them. Alright. Alright, what are we hoping for at WW this year? What I'm hoping for is that, going back to Nintendo, I hope the redesign is basically just the Switch 2's operating system. And new features, yeah. The Switch 2's operating system, same, but different. Has a fresh coat of paint, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for iOS 19. And I know it's probably going to be iOS 26, but we'll see. I'm still going to call it iOS 19 for the sake of this stream until Apple actually releases it as iOS 26. Yeah, I hope it's not an entire redesign like iOS 7. I hope it's like a redesign kind of like Switch 1 to Switch 2. I remember the comments on the YouTube lives being so much higher than the replies to the comments on TikTok lives. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, because you gotta like mention those people. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming to TikTok as well, but unfortunately I just didn't do that. All right, let's go Rock Mountain. That's an easy course. I have been playing Mario Kart World, so it's gonna be a little bit harder. You ready for Craig to come on stage? Yeah, we're ready for Craig to come on stage. Yeah, I'm wondering if macOS Tahoe is actually going to be real or not, because Apple has not trademarked Tahoe quite yet. Just saying. I had the WWDC countdown 3 days ago on your TV. You just had it staying there on your TV? Yeah, thank you for leaving it on your TV. My track got picked. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I personally did not have the countdown, but I just used Willy widgets for my countdown mainly. Alright, 2 hours, 48 minutes, and 10 seconds. After this race, I'm going to see if I can get the countdown on this stream. Right. There's like a weird latency with my capture card. Yeah, I bought this capture card like 5 years ago. It's a cheap capture card. I can't believe it still works, considering it was very cheap. And yeah, I really like the rumble on this. Like, I have the new Pro controller as well, so the rumble on this controller is definitely a lot calmer on here, but I could like it. Got 2 mushrooms, so let's do this. You know what? If we're playing Mario Kart 8 and nobody is joining, then we might as well just do Mario Kart World to make it more interesting. Okay. Yeah, so in the chat, can you let me know if you want to do Mario Kart World instead of Mario Kart 8? Because I'm definitely losing here. I thought I could do a shortcut, but I did not. So, go here, and pass somebody. Okay. Alright. For 10th place again. And I'm getting Mario Karted in 12th place. Alright, we're gonna try this shortcut again. Yeah, because some people are doing it as well. And we got a star here as well. Oh, we passed some people. Alright. But I haven't played Mario Kart in so long. My Switch 1 is in really bad condition, so I just haven't played in a while. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, yeah, I died. Alright. You know, Lakitu in this game is so weird compared to Mario Kart World. Like, he just puts you backwards and then puts you forward. Like, he can't decide or something. Yeah, I haven't played this game in so long. Personally, shouldn't I have the advantage because I have a Switch 2 instead of a Switch 1, and things process a little bit faster. Alright. I probably shouldn't be using the mushrooms while I was in a star, but who cares? I already did it. Okay. And, alright. Should we do Mario Kart World? Okay, we got 7th place. Okay, yeah, let's do Mario Kart World. Okay, I'm gonna leave this group and let's go to Mario Kart World. I have it digital instead of physical for Mario Kart World. Something I want to try is Knockout Tour online. What horrible condition does my Switch? It's not like cosmetic. It's more like physical, like functionality. So basically, the Switch One, the Joy Cons won't like attach. They'll connect wirelessly, but they won't attach. It's like weird. So when you try connecting it, it connects for a little bit and then just randomly disconnects, like right away. All right, I haven't tried online play yet, so we're gonna do Knockout Tour. I never saw somebody playing at Mario Kart World. It will be cool. Yeah, I played Knockout Tour on single player. This is gonna be fun on multiplayer for sure. Ooh, okay. It doesn't let you even choose a map. That's interesting. Oh, it's just free roam. It's free roam. No way. Okay. Alright, so somebody has joined. Is it going to be like 3 players or what? Yeah, so there's free roam mode in Mario Kart World, so. This is basically what this is right now. Alright. Doing the cloud route. Oh, we got 24 players. Fun. Alright. Yeah, Mario Kart World is the GTA 6 this year. Alright. Oh, I forgot I was going to try to put the countdown back after that race. Alright. Alright. I don't know where we are right now. Alright. We're like going down from a canyon. Alright. Oh, I'm first place in this entire rally so far. Get on, get on. Alright. I found out that doing the floor thing is not good, so I'm not going to do the floor thing. Like the floor drifting. I might do it once, but I hear it's a lot slower. Alright. We're going to go here. And in here. 2 hours and 40 minutes until WWDC. Yup. Only 2 hours left. We'll make them, well, in 40 minutes. I should say 40 minutes. Alright. This is going to be a long wait, but we got Mario Kart World with us. I probably won't be playing the entire time. We'll probably do something else at some point, but. Alright. Yeah, this is like the Fortnite of Mario Kart. Like when I first heard of Knockout Tour, it's basically Fortnite. Like last one standing wins, and people get kicked out after if they're not eligible. Like it's like Fall Guys and Fortnite combined. All right. So this is floor drifting. If anybody wants to see that, but people say it's slower. I think they should buff it. So. Because there are a lot of straight lines in this game. Alright, and I should do this. Alright. It needs to be 16th or better. Alright. Yeah, you know this Pro Controller sounds very satisfying. Why? I have smart steering on. Why did it make me go there? Alright. And, okay, I thought I was gonna get bombed. Guess not. Come on. Golden Mushroom. Okay, we're on Mario Bros. Circuit right now, it looks like. Alright. Where is the finish line? Alright. I have never done an online race. It's my first online race, and we're doing Knockout Tour because I shouldn't do that. I'm in the habit of doing that, even though it's not good. Yeah, see what I mean by straight lines? Like, why are there so many straight lines in this game? Like, the game is fun, but straight lines, especially on, like, the Mushroom Cup. It's not really prevalent on like the other cups, but it's mainly the mushroom cup where there's just a bunch of straight lines. And I did not get an item. Alright. Ooh, no. 10th place and shoot. I almost said the F word. Alright. This is like backwards, I just realized. Alright, slipstream, mushroom. Alright, we're eligible. I just want to do be eligible for one more. Like, I was first place at the beginning of this knockout tour, but now I'm not. Alright. A bunch of... Okay, yeah, the enemies in this game. This is gonna be, like, so fun, like, master and stuff like that. Alright. Smart steering, really? I was trying to get on the guardrail. So, guardrail. Alright. I see the chats coming in. I just can't see the chats right now, but I know they're coming in. So I'll take a look at them in a little bit. Right. Yeah, see what I mean by a bunch of straight lines in this game? Like, we're in the Mushroom Cup portion right now of Knockout Tour. Alright. Ooh, shoot. And oh, I'm eligible. I'm barely eligible. Yeah, I was worried about the 20 coins system in this game because I can't continually get 20 coins in Mario Kart 8, but so far I've been getting 20 coins, so... Alright. I got a mushroom from the ground. Yeah, this bridge section here, it's so unbalanced, I think. But, like, once you're out of the bridge, then it's more balanced. Like, if you mess up here, you messed up. Like, you gotta hope somebody else messes up. Right. Ooh, I almost got bombed really badly there. Alright. I'll use that mushroom there since I probably won't be able to use it. Okay, we're off the bridge now. Alright, second or better. Will I be fourth or better? Let's see. Like, I'm surprised I'm here right now, but we need positives. Go. I didn't mean to use 2. Alright. I guess we'll just jump that. Alright. I have no idea what the feather is for yet. Yeah, also the Kamek item is very weird. Like, I don't know why the Kamek item is a thing. It just does weird effects. Like, this isn't Mario Wonder, is it? Also, if you guys are wondering what the food is, it just gives you costumes. Alright. We're in a riverside. Got lightninged. Okay. Yeah, but Knockout Tour, honestly very fun. Alright. Yeah, once again, I'm not ignoring the chats. I'm just trying to lock into Mario Kart right here. Come on, pass him. Alright, I'll do that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, first. I'm going to try to aim for first. Alright. Imagine if I get first place in my first Mario Kart World run online. That would be insane. Alright. I'm hoping doing that is better than... Yeah, I'm not getting first. I'm not getting first. Still fun, though. Still so cool I got second place. Excited for the redesign. Alright, let's see. I swear sometimes, but I try not to. Watch Sam Time before WWDC. I'm not going to show Sam Time on the screen. Now, I would watch things but with y'all, but they're copyrighted, so yeah. It's really fun. Alright. I'm going to quit. And then before we go to the next race, I'm going to see if I can get the countdown on here. Alright, I'm going to try this. And alright, thank you Aiden TV for subscribing to the channel. We're going to be doing a lot of... We'll try this. Okay, it's kind of compressed a little bit. Let me fix that. And bottom. Alright. So we now have a little countdown here for WWDC. It's the same exact one, except I kind of added a couple brand new features to it. I'm going to show you. So there's a green screen mode. I added a little settings panel to add a green screen and shadows. I think we can close that one. Alright. And move that up. So yeah, that's the new features of the countdown in case we were wondering. Alright. Yeah, how do I do the countdown? So basically, it's a custom app that I made myself. And, like the animation, the countdown. Yeah, so basically the animation is actually a built-in animation to macOS. It's for numbers. It's going down and they have a going up version of it. So it's meant for widgets, but I just used it here for the WWDC countdown. And you know what? I'm going to add a little background so it's not boring. Let me find a good background. Alright, thank you Logan TV for subscribing. Let me see. I'm gonna add wood. Yeah, let's add wood as a background. Alright, let me do that and that. Alright. I'm just adding wood here real quick, just so it's more stylish. Alright. I'm gonna live stream and watch. It starts 11:30 CST. Alright. So don't live stream it. You gotta like have your face only. So that's basically what we're gonna do here. It's only gonna be my face that you'll be seeing. So I would recommend having a second device or a second tab with WWDC if you want to watch reaction to it. So yeah. Alright. One sec. Okay. I was just making sure. Alright. On animation and with animation, that's probably what the magic is. That is exactly what the magic is. So basically, it's just changing the time and it's just calculating the time. Yeah. That's right, the apple juice. I got orange juice instead, except it's in the refrigerator right now. I'll get it closer to the WWDC, so. Yeah. Alright. Let's do one more knockout tour. Alright, we're gonna be using Baby Blooper. Since apparently this is the meta in Mario Kart World, but yeah, I'll show floor drifting here, but I won't actually do it in the race. Yeah, so this is floor drifting. Alright. So a lot of people are joining this room. I can see everybody. Alright. I wonder if I could take mushrooms with me. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try taking mushrooms with me. Imagine if this works. Probably won't, but... Alright. Cloud Rally again? Really? Whatever. Alright. We get 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 28 minutes according to the countdown that we added to the stream. Alright. Yeah, personally I prefer cart customization more than cart combos. I don't know why they went back to Mario Kart Wii with this, but I guess it is what it is. Alright. Okay, yeah, our mushrooms did not carry over, but who cares? Yeah, I don't know how far I should be going away from that hole. Personally, in Mario Kart 8, it's pretty far, because the inside of the hole is off-road. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is the Kamek item. It does absolutely nothing. Besides, like, do weird wonder effects. There's a lot of explosions here. Alright. Okay, we gotta be 20th or better or we get kicked off. Ooh. Alright. I shock dodged that? No way I shock dodged that. Alright. We're in Shy Guy Bazaar right now, except we're not going Shy Guy Bazaar route. Alright. No way I was able to shock dodge that. Otherwise, I probably would have lost right there. Actually, I probably would have because I had those mushrooms. Alright. Actually, wait. No, I would not because I got shocked and... Alright. Bullet. Yeah, I hear bullet bills are nerfed in this game. And the bullet left me into a little hole thing. Alright. Yeah, Knockout Tour Online is pretty fun. It's as fun as I expected it to be. I hope we get DLC for this game. I know it's still early on, but I hope we get DLC. Like, what if they added a Woohoo land and brought the Woohoo tracks back? Now, I know this isn't a Nintendo channel, it's an Apple channel, but we're just playing Mario Kart here but while we wait for Dub Dub. Alright. Mushroom. Alright. Okay, I guess that's fine. The coin shell. I don't think I used any of my coins from the coin shell. Alright. Okay, I got a new costume. Yay. Okay. Alright, so here's guard railing. like how we're just doing the same knockout tour, but whatever. Right. For some reason, doing the floor jump seems faster. It looks faster when I'm not doing it. I don't know. Like, it looks like some people were speeding up. Yep. Okay, less than 2.5 hours until Dub. Alright. Thought I could trick off that for some reason. Ooh, oh. I'm eligible again. Okay. Okay, we're about to get onto the bridge right here. I'm gonna get the launch. I'm gonna guardrail on this. Land. Alright. I'll do that. You know, I kind of wanted to guardrail on the entire bridge, but... Okay, maybe that would have been the smart idea. I didn't mean to drift. I wanted to guardrail on that rail over there. Alright, if anybody knows if guardrailing on the bridge is a good idea, then maybe I should have done that instead. Actually, there are boosts here, so maybe right here it's not. Okay. We're going to keep going here. And I got shocked. I wasn't top 8. Okay. That's fine, though. Imagine Apple makes the dev beta paid again. I don't think they'll make the dev beta paid again, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, you're going to install on all your devices. Same here. For once, I'm going to install watchOS. Last year, I did not install the watchOS betas at all. But this year, I'm going to install the watchOS betas. Alright, some rumors say it's going to be renamed. Siri's going to be renamed. We'll see about that. Siri, when are you going to be smart? XOS 26 better not be disappointment. What is XOS? Okay, who cares about WWDC? We have Mario Kart. True, we got Mario Kart. Yep, Mario Kart on WWDC stream. Yep, we're playing Mario Kart until... Okay. I just want to see these. They're only 16? Okay. Okay. Oh, so you can, like, tell the people? Like, okay. I guess that just shows up or something? Okay. WatchOS 11 sucks. The reason I might hold off on macOS beta because I do want to work on Xcode. That is true. So what I am going to do as a developer for apps is I'm going to dual boot. Like, if I did not have 2 Macs, I would dual boot. But so far, I'm going to have 2 MacBooks that will have the beta. And my Mac Mini will just have the stable software and stuff like that. Yeah. XOS 26. I'm confused about the XOS part, not the 26 part. I don't think Siri will... Yeah, I would be surprised if Siri gets renamed. Like, I understand there's been backlash against Siri lately. But... I'm gonna try... that. I'm gonna see if that makes playing a little bit easier. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dual boot. I have a tutorial pretty soon on how to dual boot your Mac to have macOS 26 and 15 at the same time. So stay tuned for that. So and be subscribed for that. I know, yeah. Anyways, also I'm pretty sure my macOS 14 and 15 will work the exact same way. Now, if it won't, then I'll just do the same thing. But hopefully that guy I listed in that video has Yeah, you could dual boot Macs. Okay. Oh, wow. There, you get a lot of points here. Alright. Low-key, I don't want to play Mario Kart anymore. So, we're going to do a different game. Alright. I think what we're going to do is like Roblox or something. I'm going to do tower defense because I like tower defense games. Camera and screen. Alright. We're going to do some Roblox right here. Yeah. Alright, 3D world. Yeah, I'm not going to do 3D world. Okay, let me turn that down all the way. Alright. We're going to do Fallen, Trio. Don't do quad in this game unless it's easy mode. Alright, 3D world, boring. Well, I mean, it's tower defense, so I just wanted to have variety here. So we'll probably do 3D world or something. The Mac Mini 2018 will be supported. It's hard to say. I'm going to say it won't be supported this year. Yeah. I think the 2018 MacBooks are going to go this year. 2019 MacBooks are going to go this year. All right. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Forest Camp. All right. Even MacBook Pro 2019? Really? We'll see about that. Unfortunately, I think Intel Macs made in 2019 will be supported. Anything in 2018 is a no. Yeah, 2019, probably a yes. 2018. I can't believe it's 2019. Okay, so I think it's going to be Intel 2020 MacBook Air. Don't correct me if there was a rumor or something. Alright, we're going to farm. Okay. Yeah. Rumors say that it will be MacBook Pro 2020 with 4 points only. That will be interesting to see. I hope software support isn't dropped a whole lot. Like, the 10R is still a good phone, to be honest, I think. Like, correct me if I'm wrong if iOS 19 was laggy a little bit. Also, with this game, I'll be able to look at the chat a lot more. So, alright. Definitely Intel fully unsupported next year. I could see that, actually. I think that's what I predicted for my Intel predictions. Alright. Alright. Okay, but I'm going to say this again. I hope the redesign is just like the Switch 2. Skip. Alright. Yeah, so basically what the Switch 2 did is just looks exactly the same. It just looks more modern. Which, honestly, as somebody who bought a Switch 2 and had a Switch 1 before, I appreciate that. Like, I don't need to learn a whole new operating system. I just remember the layout. I just like the same but different feel. I hope that's what it is here. And that, yeah, iMac 2019, but... Yeah, I was surprised to see that the iMac 2019 got macOS Sonoma. Or Sequoia, sorry. Yeah. The reason I'm hoping for more substantial redesign is because we've been looking at the same icons forever. That's true, yeah. I hope we get some sort of icon redesign, because... Like, I hope they're not complicated. I hope they're, like, good icons, you know? Yeah. iMac Pro will die. Mac Pro is okay. Yeah, the Mac Pro 2019, definitely not. I'm going to say it's a 90% chance of it getting macOS 26. Alright. Yeah, Mac 2022 Macs are fine. Mac Studio 2022. Okay, I think I'm playing with a bunch of noobs here because this is just Scout. It's fine. He says he'll get minigunner and we should be okay. Alright. Or... Alright. Yeah, M1 Plus is okay. Definitely. Like, if Apple made Apple Intelligence exclusive to M1, M1 is still very capable. Like, the countdown stream that we were talking about earlier, that's 100% capable of doing things still. So, like, intensive stuff, like a countdown stream. And hasn't really pushed itself at all lately, so... Just decided to give it one more task before... Okay, I probably won't retire it, but... yeah. Alright. Okay. iPad 7 from 2019 will die with A10. Yeah, I could see the iPad 7 going. Okay. Alright. Yeah, M2 is okay. M2 is fine. M1's fine. So. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mac M2 2022. Anything M1 or later is probably going to be fine. Alright. Everything after November 2020 is fine. I don't know about the other Macs, though. So, sorry about that. I was adjusting the microphone a bit. Okay. Actually, we're not going to do that. Alright. How do you feel about the iOS 26 might bring circle icons? I don't believe that rumor because of the widgets, because... widgets are square, and it's going to be a hard time for developers if those become circular. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. iPhone 7 uses A10. Yeah, I don't know why the iPhone 7... iPhone 7 is clearly capable of iOS 19 or iOS 18. Probably not iOS 19 if it's actually going to be a redesign. I like the home button design. Yeah, I really like the home buttons too. That it should be fine. Alright. It's just the fallen squire came. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Yeah, I got somewhere around here. I know I have an iPhone 7, but I guess I don't have it here. Okay. Yeah, saying that because it sounds cool. I think we will have Squircle icons. I can see, yeah. They're currently Squircles right now, so they're just going to adjust the Squircles. Pretty sure they'll be Squircles. Alright. Okay. Rip the iPod Touch with Willy Widgets 1.4. Yeah, it could have gotten iOS 18, could have gotten iOS 17, could have gotten iOS 16, I think, because the iPad got it. Although the iPad A10, iPad 7's struggling bad. So, yeah, I could kind of see that going away 100% this year. Alright. iPad 6 is equal to iPod Touch 7. Exactly. Same chip, same RAM. Yeah, my first iPhone was the 4S running iOS 5 back in 2013 when I was 11 years old. I was sitting in your kitchen talking to Siri. Yeah, I remember thinking Siri was like the most revolutionary thing ever when I first experienced it. But obviously, that's not the case these days. We're gonna die here. Let's just get this here. Alright. Oh, we're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. Barely. Barely. We barely survived that. Okay. I'm just gonna place this here. Alright. Maybe not iOS 18 because of the RAM. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I think it's mainly processor dependent, not RAM dependent. Okay. I think I'm gonna get a Ranger here. Alright. I mean, the iPad 6 doesn't support iPadOS 18. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I want that going there. And we should be fine here. Yeah, we're fine here. Especially if it keeps spawning things in. Alright, yeah, I think we're fine here. Alright. A lot of ducks here. Alright, let's look at the chat. I think you're going to have WWDC on Windows. Yeah, I have two Macs right here. I have a Mac to look at the chat, and I have a Mac to do this stuff. Alright. How do you make your countdown so smooth? So, basically, it's a custom app that I made, and I just used the built-in SwiftUI animations. So, that text animation that you're seeing right there, that's a built-in animation, so... I did see another countdown stream, but it's obviously not as satisfying as mine. Just saying, but still, it's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do Mario after this. If we die, we're going to switch to Mario because I'm a little bit bored. Mario Kart is so much better than this. Just saying. Yeah. Can we play Mario online? Can we play Mario World online? Mario 3D World online? Wondering if we can do that. We can? Alright. We're gonna do that after this. Or do we need to be friends, though? That's a thing. Or can we just play with randoms? I'm pretty sure I think we can do it. I haven't played Mario World in a while. I mean, I played it a couple days ago, but I haven't even finished Mario World yet. How iOS is RAM. I can imagine the latest OS on 3 GB of RAM. Desktop PCs could never. Yeah, desktop PCs could never. I mean, the thing with mobile operating systems is that they're a lot lighter than desktop operating systems, and for the most part, they do only one thing at a time. So that is why they are going to... that's why they're more efficient, because they do one thing at a time. They're designed to do one thing at a time, so... yeah. Although, at this point, they're pretty much powerful enough. For at one point, a couple years ago, before Apple Silicon... phones were faster than computers, like the average laptop, sold at the same price. Oh, you sold Mario 3D World 2? Why are you selling all your games? Right. Okay. Want to get the Switch 2 for free? Okay, I guess that makes sense, but keep in mind the Switch 2 can play Switch 1 games. Most of them, at least. And I'm sure there will be, like, an update. It's basically Rosetta, so... Even though architecture is pretty much the same, it's ARM. I think the operating system's, like, very different, so... Yeah, I think the Switch is actually Linux based. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is it Linux based? Anybody know about that? I would assume the Switch 2 is also Linux based, maybe a different Linux, but I don't know. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, that got a Switch 2 version, so you can upgrade to the Switch 2 version, and yeah. Alright, what else do we want at DubDub? You know something I want? Better screen recording on iOS and macOS. And, RF7? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Better screen recording on iOS and macOS. Screen recording on macOS is a little bit finicky. And, Control Center. I want better Control Center on macOS. Like, bring over the iOS Control Center. Make it look more Mac-like, and then call it a day. Alright. We could do Agario, yeah. Except Agario is a little bit boring. I kind of want to do more fun game, but we could do Agario after this. In fact, we're going to do Agario after this. I'm not going to change anymore. I'm locked in Agario. Okay. I'm just spoiled because I have a Switch 2. Alright. Alright. Do you think Apple's going to bring Apple Intelligence to iPhone 14 Pro and 13? No. It's not happening. Now, it is definitely capable, but it's not happening. I'm just saying that right now. Actually, is it even capable? Because Apple Intelligence is large language model based. And running a large language model locally is really intensive. But you could bring over the features if you just use cloud compute. But there's no way Apple's going to like just do cloud compute for everything for older devices. They want everything to be as local as possible, but at the same time they want people to buy the new device just so they can pay for those servers. Yeah, fun fact, Photomator has a cool AI for photos. I wonder if Photomator is better than Cleanup. Is it better? Have you tried that? I mean, if it does, I think Apple might bring Apple Intelligence to Apple TV. No, they don't. They're not bringing Apple Intelligence to Apple TV. I did see a rumor earlier that they're going to bring Apple Intelligence to the Apple Watch, except that's not happening for sure. Yeah. And 9 to 5 said we can get Apple Tag on the 13 lineup and 9 to 14 lineup. What? I'm confused by what you mean by that. Like, I don't want to look at any rumors. I just want to like be surprised. I want to have the best reaction here. Yeah, we're 12 more waves until the end. Then we get Apple Intelligence on the iPhone 13 lineup and the 14 lineup and on the Apple TV. That would be interesting to see, except I don't think it's happening. Because Apple wants people to buy new devices as much as possible. And Apple Intelligence was their big marketing for the iPhone 16, so they just had them buy new phones. So do you think people should stop doing phone wars between iPhone and Samsung? Because I'm sure Well, the thing with the phone wars is that it encourages competition, and competition's good in any industry. So, for example, if Kroger were to buy Albertsons, then prices would go up and quality would stay the same. So that is why competition is good. It's just like Apple Silicon. In case you don't look at Windows, they have a Windows for ARM chip now that is probably pretty stable, I would say. But yeah, what are you gonna do with Apple Intelligence on a TV? Maybe the movie thing. I think that could make more sense. The memory thing. You know, what are we gonna do with Apple Intelligence on TV though? But yeah, the thing with competition is that it encourages people to push even further, which is why Macs were really good for a while, but now Windows is starting to catch up a little bit. So that is why I still think we should do phone wars, but I don't think we should be actively bullying people. Yeah, want ChatGPT on Watch? Why not? I mean, you can make ChatGPT for Apple Watch pretty easily, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that is why I think we should still have phone wars, just not the bullying part of the phone wars. Yeah, doesn't work well, I think. Yeah, it does work pretty well, so yeah. Ooh, I think we're good here. I think. Yeah, we're good here. All right. I die and let's play Agario. I'm not gonna die here. We're playing with two other people, so I'm not just gonna die. We'll play Agario next. Trust. All right. I remember 2023 we did Kahoot. Okay. And I'll also be able to tell a couple words after Tim Cook if we're going to be getting new hardware or not. And I'll let you know if we do get new hardware. Or if it's just pure software like last year. I wonder if we're going to get like a surprise this year. Something that has not been told out until today. Like, not even internally. It's been very well protected. WWDC and I won't be dead. It will be over in a little bit. There are 40 waves of this, and we're almost there. Don't worry. All right. Yeah, WWDC. If WWDC were to start, I would not. I would just close it out and just start doing WWDC. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the Fallen Summoner should go. Yeah, alright. Should be gone. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've played this before. It's fun doing different strategies. In fact, I'm doing the same strategy as last time, though. So, I haven't changed it up at all, so I guess it's fine. Alright. Level 5, level 5, level... Oh, that's an accelerator. Okay. Oh, I can only place 26. Guess I'll just upgrade the pursuits. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so one of the things I want are the control center toggles up here. Like, I want the new ones. I want developers to be able to tap in. I want everything from iOS to come over to the Mac control center. Because so far what we have now is a little bit messy with this right here. And just having a control center page with toggles, that's like a weird solution to have. Alright. Yeah, what do I want for SwiftUI? Honestly, I think SwiftUI is pretty much perfected. But definitely this year, better toolbar elements for Mac and better transitions between better navigation transitions that can be used across all operating systems. pretty much the only thing you can have is a sliding animation on macOS, and you gotta do it yourself. Otherwise, you got no animations on the Mac. I hope we get animations this year, like inside of here. If I were to go into accessibility and then zoom, there should be an animation right there. It's basically what I want this year. Alright. 4 more waves. Yep, 4 more waves until we do Agario. Okay. Alright. Also, is the microphone quality okay? Or do you want me to get closer to the microphone or increase the volume? Is it way too quiet or something? Just let me know and I'll adjust it. Okay, it's okay? Okay. Just making sure. Let me make sure. Okay, screen capture is off. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do Agario here in a little bit. I think what I'll do is... I'm just going to go into here and connecting. Except how do we party mode create? Alright. I'll send the link in the chat here in a little bit. That should lock in here. Check the countdown, lol. 1:52, 1 minute and 52 seconds. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. Oh, you were telling him to tell the check the countdown. Sorry. Yeah. So we have a little countdown here. I'm wondering how the countdown stream is doing. I'm gonna check here real quick. Yeah, I'm wondering if people are gonna be on the countdown. Okay, yeah, we got people in the countdown as well. We got more people in the countdown than this stream. Yeah, I kind of expected the countdown to get more popular closer to Dub Dub. In fact, I'm gonna look at the chat there real quick. Not ignoring y'all, I'm just looking here. Maybe it doesn't... Okay. Apparently we got 25 viewers in the countdown right now, and only 14 here. Which I guess it's okay. People want to see the countdown more than this, probably. Or they want to do their own thing. Like, I totally understand if you guys don't want to watch the reaction part, you just want to watch the pre-show. Because I can't have WWDC on the screen, because Apple copyrights it as soon as you have that on the screen. So, yeah. Okay, you're here? Okay. Let's do that. Alright, we're on wave 40. Okay, where's the Fallen King? There's the Fallen King. Alright. Yeah, this game is Tower Defense Simulator, in case you're wondering. Yeah, kind of surprised. I'm actually a little bit surprised people are actually still in the countdown stream. But I guess people don't really care about my reaction. They want to watch another reaction. But yeah. Who's excited for Dub Dub? Alright. Let's put this here. Alright. We're gonna do Agario after this. I'm gonna start putting a link in the chat. Actually, I'm not gonna put the link in the chat because I think you guys could still have an advantage. Alright. And we're done. And I got the Fallen King in my logbook. Let's go. Alright. Turn. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna copy. Alright, there's the Agario link. Actually, that should hopefully be clickable. Alright. Oh, there are other people in here. Okay. I haven't played Agario in so long, so. Okay. Let's see. Anybody else in here? An unnamed cell. I'm an unnamed cell. Team Canada. That's definitely Astus right there. My name is Team Canada. Should be. Yeah, I totally understand that. What happened? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Can I combine back together? No, I can't. Here, real quick. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Because I don't want an ad here. Ooh. Trying to get me, but I'm too fast for them. Okay. I'm pretty sure this green thing separates you, so I'm not going to go on the green thing. Alright. See Team Canada right there. He's bigger than me, so probably shouldn't go near Astus. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's Team Canada. I see him. I don't think I can eat you. Yeah, I don't think you can eat me quite yet, but... Yeah, is anybody else in here? I guess we got Ozan Yetkin. Who's Ozan Yetkin? Oh. Astus can eat me. He can eat me. Can I eat it? Can I eat you? Can I eat you? Can I eat you? He's just making himself smaller. Oh, I got him. I got him. Okay, sorry. Sorry. And I probably will die here. Alright. Yeah, so I'm the unnamed cell right here. Are these bots or are they normal people? I don't know. Anybody know? I'm gonna get you, Astus. I'm gonna get you, Astus. I'm gonna get you. Where are you? This was your idea. Alright. Oh, you're bigger than me. Never mind. He got me. Astu's got me. Alright. I think if I do that, there's gonna be an ad real quick. I'm gonna do this while the ad goes. Alright. Camera plus screen. I probably should have been paying attention, but whatever. There's a huge blob there. Alright. Looks like we got Gabby in here. Yeah. I set the Agario chat link in the chat a little bit ago, so if you guys want to join, go ahead and join. Get it? Okay, good. We got it. Alright. We don't want to go on those blobs right there, because I think that separates us. Okay. You got a MacBook ad? It's interesting. I'm gonna stay on this side away from Astus because I think Astus knows Agario, which is why he wanted us to play this. Yeah, but I think we should do Kahoot after this. What do you guys think? Can you stay still? Okay, I guess you can't really stay still. Whatever. I think Paper Rio after this, maybe. Okay. Kahoot or Paper Rio? What do you guys want to do? Kahoot? Okay. There are a lot of Doges in here. There's no way somebody's name is Doge in 2025. Alright. He just froze up. What? Why'd he freeze up like that? Oh, they're bots? Okay, yeah, they're bots. I knew they were bots the entire time. Why are they all frozen? What happened? Did they, like, break or something? Okay, I don't want to touch the green. I'm gonna paste it in here a couple times in case anybody else wants to join. There's the link. Did all the bots just freeze up? Say no, a lot of real people are joining now because they just give up because humans are better than these bots that aren't intelligent. Yeah, we're playing Agario right now. I'm waiting for Dub, and real quick, I'm going to add a drop shadow to the countdown, just so you guys can see it better. You can see it a little bit better because it's on Agario. Yeah, Apple Intelligence is a joke. I agree. I hope Apple Intelligence gets better this year at Dub. Link is broken? Really? Okay, if Ash Juice is frozen, then... No. There are like 5 different bots trying to get me at once. Okay. Alright, we're going to do Kahoot now. So I'm going to hide the screen real quick so I can choose a good Kahoot for us to do. Maybe make sure the questions are good. Oh, we did this 2 years ago. Alright. Alright, host. I won't be joining this Kahoot this year. Alright. We're doing classic mode. Alright. Camera plus screen. There you are. Alright. There's the code. Okay, I just copied the link. And we're going to do Kahoot now. Looks like the video is broken here. If anybody wants to join, there's a Kahoot. If nobody joins, if only like 2 people join, then I guess we'll do something else. But there's a link if anybody wants to join the Kahoot. You died? Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to move my camera up just so you can probably see a bit better. Alright. You joined? It doesn't... Oh, wait. There are 5 people in here. I want to see the people. Alright, we're going to start in in about a minute. Alright. We're not doing nickname generation. Alright. Alright, so we got 5 people in here according to this. Usually I thought there were people on the screen. Is there not? Okay, I guess not. Alright. I think we're going to start here in a little bit. I'm going to count down from 30 seconds. 30 seconds we're going to start if anybody else wants to join. I can't see what you guys are, I guess. So, yeah, 5 people in here. I guess we'll do Kahoot in a little bit. Okay, we're going to count down from 10. You got 10 seconds to join. I think the code will still be there. You could use the link as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Okay. It's Apple history, guys. You guys should get it right. We all know Steve Jobs started Apple, but who invented the machine that started it all? Oh, I know who this is. Okay. Oh, your ass dues? Really? Yep, the correct answer is Steve Wozniak. Where is Asdeuce? Okay. Which Apple headphones were the first to release with the iPhone 5? What? Okay, yeah, earpods. I thought earpods were still a thing. Alright. There's Al's juice, okay. Well, unusual address. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I'm not going to say it. Alright. One infinite loop is correct. Because, okay, so history right there. The infinite loop thing, it was just because it was like infinite loop, you're there forever. That's basically what an infinite loop is. It's like referring to the programming term infinite loop, where you're always there, and Apple's always there. Alright. What name did Apple give to a wireless network device in 2008? I know this one as well. Alright. In fact, it's still supported to this day in macOS. Yep, time capsule. Time freeze. That's not correct. Alright. In 1985, Steve Jobs left Apple to found what company? I don't know why they didn't put Pixar on here. This is probably an easy one. Yep, it is next. Pixar would be a trick question. What line of liquid crystal displays did Apple develop in 2012? Alright, it is Retina. Apple became a partner in the Project Red campaign to help what disease? Definitely sleeping sickness. Alright. What features of iTunes generates playlists automatically? Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. Still to this day inside of Apple Music for the Mac. It's just you gotta hold option for it. Yeah, why did Apple stop partnering with Red? I mean, they still do for, like, Black Friday, I think. I think it's Black Friday. Where it's just Apple Pay and that's it. They don't do Red devices anymore. They should release Red devices again. Was known as iLife, but Apple makes less money that way, so. Oh, yeah, this one, only one person got it correct. Apple Fun Apps. And of course it was Astus. Alright. The Think Different ads became the quote. Here's to the fun apps. Here's to the crazy ones. Alright. What was the original name for the Apple's iconic multi-button mouse? Yeah, in fact, this what got copyrighted, which is why they had to change the name. So, yeah, Mighty Mouse is correct. Apple's main campus was deliberately designed to resemble what? This one should be easy. Oh, but this one. Okay, this is the original one. University is correct. Skyscraper. That's not a skyscraper. Just saying. Alright. Which Apple employee led the design for the first iMac? This one should be easy, guys. Yep, Jonathan Ive is correct. How many retail locations did Apple have in May of 2013? Okay, I guess it was made in 2013, so... Which is why it didn't have the Apple campus, like the one they have today. Was the last computer in the Apple II line. What satellite communications company did Apple acquire in 1988? This one I don't know. I guess Orion is correct. Apple began bundling its Keynote and Pages software together in what package in 2005? This one should be easy. Office? That is Microsoft. What intelligent software assistant did Apple launch in 2011? Yeah, and it sucks these days. Well, yeah, they didn't actually create it, but they did launch it, so... Well, Apple's computers were first built where? Yep, the Jobs Family Garage is correct. What was the default web browser on Mac in 10.3? Should be easy. Safari is correct. Yeah, this is the version that it introduced Safari, or was it 10.2? I forget now. Alright, but yeah, Safari is the correct one. They did used to use Internet Explorer, that is correct. Yeah, AOL is like the old one. Alright. The internet in your pocket was an Apple slogan used for what pocket? What product? This one should be easy, guys. iPhone is correct. Alright. I don't know this one. Yeah, I would assume it's iReview. What Apple trade show was first launched in 1985? Alright, one sec. Where is it? Where is it? Alright. Apple's Lisa computer was first released how many years after its original release date? Yeah, because this was revolutionary. Alright. 3 is correct. At one computer hobbyist group did Apple unveil its first computer kit? Alright, sorry about that. Alright. I was just texting someone. Does the Apple logo have a bite taken from it? Second place guy has everything correct. Who's the second place guy? We'll find out. Yep. Feels like it made the design feel inviting. Well, keep in mind, I was not at Apple when the Apple logo was first made, like the rainbow version. Well, it looks like he got this one wrong. Alright. What software did Apple include macOS Panther to help users encrypt their files? This one should be easy. Because it's still there to this day. What former vice president was Apple named to the board? This Kahoot must be pretty old. Oh, only Gabby got that one correct. Alright. Originally opened in 2012 was the name of the second store to open in West Australia. Oh, this one nobody would know. Unless you're in Australia. Alright, let's see who won. Kahootopia. I don't like this screen. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of cringe. Alright. It's a new thing, yeah. Claim rewards. Do I get to claim the rewards, or... Oh. What? Yeah, it looks for sure. Alright. Play Kahoot in classic mode. Alright. I'm gonna find something else for us to do real quick. So I'm just gonna put at the camera, I'm gonna put my iPad right here. Yeah, it looks very weird. It looks like very kindergarten-y. I think they're trying to appeal to the new generation or something. Because what we're gonna do now took over. Alright. We're not doing 7 questions. Let's see. Okay, this one's a weird one. We're not doing that one. Okay, this is not what I wanted. So we're going to do... Alright. We're doing this. Alright. We're doing Blooket. So my face is covering the code, but I put the code in the chat. So let me do that. Or I'll just do this. Alright. Astius. Alright, we're going to start in about 2 minutes, by the way. I'm going to let as many people who want to join as possible join. Microsoft has joined. Alright. By the way, I don't know why I can't join the Apple Orchard. That's weird. Do you have a Discord account, or are you banned maybe? Can you tell me your Discord username in the chat and I'll look while we're doing it? Blooket? Oh. Yeah, because the link is different. Like, I just realized a couple of days ago that it was expired. Okay. I'm gonna look real quick. Alright. And then we'll start. Let's see. Server bands. Let me see. That's right, I was supposed to do this. Alright, that will still count. Alright. Trying to find it. Where are the bands? Alright. Okay. You just been unbanned. You should be able to join again. Alright. We're going to start now in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got Elon Musk in here. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. So I won't be able to see anything. You'll be able to see stuff. It looks like WWDC is in the lead right now. You know, there's something I just really like about this music. I wish I had a second monitor so I could have the leaderboard up here. Alright. We're now officially 1 hour and 15 minutes away from Dub. 45 minutes till the pre-stream starts. We'll continue doing Blooket here and other things. In fact, yeah, my AirPods are charging, so I'll have AirPods in for this for Dub. I wonder when the inflation will start. My GoPro's charging. Nice. The countdown's not smooth. I'm gonna see why. According to this, it should be smooth. Maybe I'm gonna do that, and maybe that will fix it. There we go. Yeah, it looks like that did fix it. Yeah, sorry if the countdown wasn't smoothly animating. Oh, but... okay, I guess it needs to be, like, visible for me in order for it to be smooth or something. Because then the animations won't work. I think that's what it is. Any swaps yet? Doesn't look like there are any swaps. I wonder when we'll get our first swap. Oh, we just got our first swap. Alright, let's see. The countdown stream looks like 18 feet. Yeah, 15 people are in the stream right now. I'll continue doing both streams until Dub happens. WWDC Worldwide something conference. Guess that must be a typo or something. Yeah, but what does the T stand for? Shouldn't it be a D? Pretty sure it should be a D. Wonder when the... we just need like a double goal and then things will go up a lot. Yeah, there it is. It's going up by 3,000 now. Are we gonna get another swap? Somebody left. And they're back. Okay. Worldwide tweet conference for jailbreak tweaks. It's been long gone though, yeah. Personally, I don't think jailbreaking's worth it in 2025. It was really cool back in like the 2013 and stuff like that, but not anymore really. Nowadays it's up to Apple to make the software cool. Oh, we got our first million here. It's not. The latest version you can jailbreak is iOS 16 on ARM64E devices. Okay. I like how they just call it ARM64E, as in, like, it's the iPhone 16E. Alright, we got 30 seconds here until the end of this Blooket round. Okay, I chose Gold Quest. This is my favorite, but we'll do... I think we should do another one because there are, like, multiple different ones on Blooket. So just... I'll let the winner choose. Actually, that would be pretty hard to do. I'll just let people tell me in the chat what they want for the next Blooket game. Alright, and it ends now. Alright, it looks like Ash Juice won this one. I'm gonna hide my camera real quick. Or hide my screen. That's what I should be saying. I got swapped to gold for the last second. Yeah, somebody decided to have that. Alright. Let's see. Discover. If I do this. Okay, let's do... What is this? Oh, no, that is not it. What is this? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. I'm not doing that one. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Camera plus screen. Alright, which game do you guys want to do? I think you should take out the days in the counter. It's pre-compiled, so I can't really do that. Fishing? Okay, yeah, let's just do the fishing one. Ideal time, 7 minutes. Alright, so we're going to make sure we can't do swaps. So it's going to be once we hit a certain goal. I'm going to copy the link, and there it is. I'm going to go get the orange juice real quick while you guys are joining. Someone's impersonating me, huh? Oh, countdown's frozen? Let's see, it looks fine. I think what it is that I need to do this and close these tabs because they're open on my MacBook. Alright, there we go. I think that's what it was. Alright. When should I grab lunch? It's 10:55. I think you should grab lunch, like, right now. I'm going to grab snacks here in a bit. Like, well, I'm going to start this right now, and then I'm going to grab snacks. And yeah, Astuce requested the orange juice, so. Well, you don't want to be number one in the Blooket. I mean, I guess you could get a swap. Oh, I could see the fishies that you guys pull. Looks like somebody pulled a boot and that's it. Okay, they're the fishies. Ooh, looks like the person impersonating me got a big one. Alright. Yeah, so right now, if you just joined the stream, we're doing some Blooket right now while we wait. It's now 1 hour and 2 minutes before WW starts. And if you're not on the Blooket, you can just tell me what you guys want in the chat from WW, or we could just do a game, a different one after this. I got a Switch, so I could just play some Mario Kart if you guys want to do that. Even though nobody wanted to join earlier, we could still do that if anybody wants to do that. Personally, what I want the most from WW is a redesigned control center for the Mac and better screen recording. Because so far, the screen recording is not really practical, if you know what I mean. Alright. Well, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some snacks for WW real quick. And I'm going to use the bathroom as well. I'm back, guys. I got some snacks inside of this Chipotle bowl. It's not Chipotle, it's just I had a bunch of Chipotle bowls with me. Alright. Looks like somebody else joined. I don't know who is who, so looks like Tan Man right here is just stuck. Yeah, we need a lot of doubles and triples. I hope those get inflated here in a little bit. Because it's now officially less than an hour until Dub. Can't believe I started at 8. It's 8, 9. It's been 2 hours. Wow, crazy. It's been 2 hours since we started the stream. Oh wait, but this isn't Gold Quest, so never mind. And I think we're gonna just like talk about what we think is coming next after this Blooket, because I don't think we'll have time for another game because Apple will start the pre-stream. Okay, we're officially 1/10 of the way there, but of course there's inflation inside of Blooket, so. Okay, looks like we got somebody else in here. Unfortunately, there are no swaps, so good luck. Alright, we're getting more people in here. I think we have more people in here than last time. I think also in the Kahoot as well. But I think after this we'll be close enough to the pre-intro that we could just start watching the pre-intro. I got my AirPods ready. They've just been sitting on the charger for the past couple of hours. Wait, how long was... I'm gonna look here real quick. Alright. Sleek Peek is what it's called. It's not good. That's why I gotta do this. There we go. Okay. So you could have just tried guessing even more, but I just disabled guessing, so you won't be able to guess inside of Guess macOS anymore. Alright, less than an hour, guys. We can wait a little bit more. Last food, your for real last hour. Alright, looks like we're done with the Blooket. Looks like the person impersonating me won. Alright. So, we got this little trailer right here inside the TV app. And it looks like Apple's reusing something from last year. You know, all I really use the TV app for is watching Apple events. So, you were? Okay. Yeah, it's very quiet now, but we'll be discussing Dub. I don't want to watch that. Don't care about TV Plus. I hope they don't do TV Plus trailers this year. Because last year, they did a TV Plus trailer, and they're like, let's take a look at what's coming to TV Plus. Who cares about TV Plus? It's a developer conference, not an Apple event. It's more for developers. Right, but let's see here. There it is. It's happening today. Watch today at 10 a.m. PT, 11 a.m. for me. Yeah, can't wait. So close, guys. So close, yet so far away. Still 15 minutes out until Dub. But we'll have the pre-intro here in a bit, and that should hopefully make it go by quicker. I'll be able to describe the pre-intro like I did last year and the year before. I don't get why these two Apple... Well, I don't get why this Apple event existed. So the pre-intro just, like, is an Apple logo animation. It just, like, animates it for a bit. That I'll show, since I know Apple does not copyright those. They only copyright the actual Apple event itself. So it's just, like, the Apple logo just moving around a bit. Yeah. Yeah, but who remembers the M3 Apple event? It was just Max, and it was like 30 minutes long. It was like a weird Apple event. I'm hoping this is like an hour-long Apple event. Let's see, what other Apple events? Like, I think Apple started doing Mac press releases because people didn't like this Apple event. But I will say, all the M4 Macs could have been its own Apple event. Yeah, the iPad Pro from the M4 event. Yeah, I remember this one. You know, I think Apple likes revealing the like I think Apple likes revealing the new chip generation at an Apple event. For example, I don't think we had a new chip generation in a non-Apple event. I think every single chip that Apple does will be inside of an Apple event for some reason. So I guess that chip will be more exciting. Yeah, even says shot on iPhone, edit on Mac. Yeah, I think the reason why is because they wanted to flex that, because that got more marketing hype than anything else. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from this point on, it will be shot on iPhone and edited on Mac. Every single Apple event will be shot on iPhone, edited on Mac. So surreal that it's 45 minutes away, even though we had Dub last year and the year before. We did reactions for both of those, and I learned my lesson 2022 to not show the Apple event on stream. Yeah, shot on iPhone has 1K filters on it. Yeah, but to be honest, I can tell this is shot on iPhone. Because if I were to go right here, this looks like an iPhone shot. Like, if I go out with my iPhone and start shooting, it kind of looks like that. Alright. So did you get a copyright in the past? Yeah, so that's why I'm not able to show it, because Apple copyrighted it. They didn't copyright strike me, they just took the stream down. So I just couldn't stream at all. Yeah, so it's probably gonna. I could tell right away, unless the iPhone 16's different somehow. That's shot on iPhone and edited on Mac. So yeah, I don't think Apple wants people like streaming Dub themselves, because then they could just like edit it, impersonate them. Oh, remember anybody here last year? Remember that we were just So which Apple event did you stream that received copyright? It was WWDC25. All right. Yeah. Anybody else remember that we found a AI crypto scam? Like, I knew something was up, but it was an AI crypto scam the entire time. Yeah. It was just like Tim Cook talking, AI Tim Cook talking, and then we just rated it and reported the stream. I remember that. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, happen this year. WWDC24 was last year on June 10th. It's June 9th, so 1 day behind than last year. But yeah. We're almost ready for Dub. Right. Also, I got apple juice, guys. Alright. Got ice here. Put the ice in front of the camera. Almost WWDC 24 and countdown from 1 to 20 right now. Why? Alright. Yeah, 45 minutes until it starts. 15 minutes until the pre-intro starts. Alright. Got the apple juice. Yeah, guys, apple juice or orange juice? What do you guys think tastes better? Do you hear the least Google Pixel 10 sounds? The sounds? There are sounds for it? I did not know there were sounds for like a Google Pixel. Like, I guess a startup sound? It's ringtones, alarms, and notifications. But wouldn't that just be like all of Android basically? Why does Google Pixel have exclusive sounds?
Like the Google Pixel 10. It's interesting. Alright. We're almost there. When you look in the... I'm just looking at the other chat real quick. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, I was just looking at the other chat real fast. The countdown on the stream is white and Apple's website is white. Yeah, you know what? Here we go. A lot better? Alright. Old alarm, fresh sound, new alarm, fresh morning. Old notification, Eureka, new notification, kernel. Okay. So, alright. What do I expect from WWDC? I don't know. Looks like countdown froze up again. Let me do that. There we go. Hopefully that should fix it. Alright. What do I expect? I expect a redesign. Now, if there's not a redesign, I wouldn't be too mad, but to be honest, Apple needs to redesign their software at this point. Yeah. New UI, yeah. Can you do a video on how to code countdown? I'm not going to do a video, actually. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to hide this, and I'm just going to Xcode. I'm going to show you how it works. Okay, I got it open here. Okay. So, here's the video player view. So this is the video player view on the other stream. And here are the announcements. I'll eventually remove the announcements. And there's the announcement. There's an error just in case. Is fading, decides if it's fading or not. Player item, and then player. Countdown video name just generates a random video. Chooses one of them from the 12 that we have, and then now. So this is the now date. Date of event, so date, time interval. This is the Unix time, so this is counting to 1 every second since 1970. So this is what this number is. So countdown type, there's standard and there's green screen. So if it's standard, there's a video player, and if it's green screen, it's just green. So this is what we have right here, that we have a green screen version of it. So you guys can see it a little bit better. Without a background, to make it look a little bit better. Then we have a countdown logo. We got a title. I just put WWDC. And then we got time block. So value right here is the value of the countdown. For example, 1, and then label would be the hour. Right now, I would say 39 for the value, and label would be minutes. So this is basically what this is. And it generates a view for us. And then start countdown timer. So this will start as soon as it appears. And then transition announcement. And then the transitions are done. Let's see, where are they? Now equals... Okay, so with animation now, and then inside of the text right here, I did a content transition of numeric text, and then this is what makes it like animate. So it just counts down. Shout out WWDC25 now, or end the stream. Okay, I just said WWDC. Okay. Please stop spamming in the chat, please. Otherwise, moderators will time you out from the chat. Alright. So start countdown timer. This will start it right away. And play video. So this is going to play the video. If we had the other mode on, I'm going to temporarily go back to here, go into settings. So basically how this works, it's basically just a app settings view. Oh, so you could add a shadow to it. So this is what the shadow is, and then the countdown background. This just changes the background to the way we need it, and there it is. That's how the countdown works inside of WWDC. Can you release a countdown app like in GitHub? Maybe. I'll think about it. I mean, it's pretty easy to make anyway. But what I do have right now is Willy widgets. So I have this. If we were to go into here, a live countdown, you could see we basically have the same exact countdown. It just doesn't animate like that. Remember custom macOS screensaver? Yeah, that's right. I don't know why my Willy widgets is so buggy. Is it really actually that buggy? Like, what's buggy about it? Do you have like the beta version of it or the normal version? Alright. So yeah, this is basically how the countdown works, and we're about 30 minutes away. Normal version. Okay. Widgets of WWDC suddenly disappears. It moves. It's not what it should be. I'm not going to say that 10 times fast. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, but this is how the countdown works. You can take a look at the code. I'll scroll down in case you want to screen record. I'll just let you take it. I don't care. So, video player view. So this is just a NS view. We use the AppKit version instead of the SwiftUI version because we kind of need the features just so it doesn't have the scroll bar there. Willy widgets crashes when I put WWDC widget. It just puts orange. It's probably just loading. I'll take a look at it later, if that's alright. You have a content view. Alright, and here's this. And I'll just show that. Alright, and there's that. Here's the rest of the play video function. And now advance to the next video. Here's the rest of it. Yeah, so this is basically everything in here. We got a settings view right here for that. Orange for 2 days, just orange with 3 white lines. That should not be happening. It's so weird. What? I'll take a look at it later, but so far, mine on all my devices seem to be working. Maybe try restarting your device. That probably would fix it. Alright. Yeah. We're just super close. Let's see. If we go into here. Alright. Still not there quite yet. Probably gonna get the same intro music. Well, who cares? You could send an image in Discord. I unbanned you, so yeah, send it on Discord in the Willy chat channel or Willy apps. Willy apps. There's a channel called Willy apps. So okay, all right, and I'll take a look at it later. The device isn't compatible. It should be compatible. If you can get Willy widgets, all of them should be compatible. So I don't know what it would be. Unless you have iOS 17, then that would make a lot of sense. You just have it updated, your Willy widgets. That can make a lot of sense. But if you're here, you probably don't have iOS 17. You probably are going to get iOS 19 as soon as it comes out. Alright. Yeah. We got 27 people in the countdown stream. A lot more than our reaction stream. It's crazy. Alright. Yeah. Stop asking to say WWDC or else we'll be... okay, I'll check Discord later. But... yeah. Okay, let's just do... okay, we're almost at the pre-intro. The pre-intro should be coming pretty soon. Let's see anything here. Anything here yet? Nothing here yet. Alright. Sneak peek is coming in a bit. We're gonna get the pre-intro here in a bit. Yeah, we're excited. We're ready for the next generation of iOS. If it will be that. I'm so glad nobody has been leaking anything in the chat. Alright. We're almost there, guys. We're 30 minutes out. 32 minutes. Yeah, pre-intro comes 30 minutes before. Yeah, 30 minutes before. I'll show you guys the pre-intro, but as soon as we get closer to it, I won't be showing the pre-intro, so. Alright. I put the actual event on my TV. Yeah, I did that 2 years ago, but I didn't have AirPods. But I'll be watching it on my Mac Mini. Or should I do it on my MacBook or iPad? I think my Mac Mini would probably be the best to do it on. Right. And I'm gonna end the countdown stream about 5 minutes before, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna... Alright. Yeah, less than 30 minutes. Well, not yet. What happens if you don't delete the countdown stream? It will just start counting up with negative numbers. I never actually see people use YouTube on TV. I use YouTube on TV from time to time. My brother uses YouTube on TV. Yeah. So YouTube on TV is still pretty popular. I mean, if my Switch could have YouTube, I think that would be the best. But right now, Switch 2 has incompatible YouTube. What happens if you end the stream and don't delete it? What will the time be? End the stream and don't delete it? I'm going to end the stream, don't worry. It will start counting up, so that's basically what would happen. Alright, so WWDC is basically just Apple's conference. They're going to announce iOS 19, macOS 16, and all those kinds of softwares. So it's a worldwide developers conference. They also announced new APIs for developers to make better apps. So that's basically what WWDC is. So I'll be going over on my channel everything new inside of iOS 18 later today. Or iOS 19, sorry. Or iOS 26, whatever it gets called this year. Probably will be 26 at this point. Yeah. Alright. Refresh. We're gonna refresh here as well. I think the TV app is the most reliable. Nothing here yet. We'll just keep refreshing both. Alright. I'm actually gonna get my AirPods in. Let me know if the sound quality gets worse when I put my AirPods in, because then it's using the AirPod mics. Yeah, this is what I want. Nothing quite yet. Still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah, still nothing yet. I'm not going to search a fish. I'm not going to do that now. At this point, we're going to be watching Dub Dub, and we're going to be reacting to it. I'm also going to be reacting to the pre-intro. I'll give my rating like I've been doing for the past 2 years. Is it going to be mesmerizing again? We'll see. Yeah, I'm not gonna search up any rumors. I don't want to be spoiled, so. I just want to have a genuine reaction to it. Pretend I have not seen any leaks. I saw a couple, but don't want to see a lot of leaks. Okay. I'm going to take a little break from that. Alright. Probably will start in About 3 minutes. But it's coming. It just started streaming. Oh, I think I saw it refresh. Or no, it's trying to play a video. That's okay. Let's see. Refresh. Not here yet. I'm gonna check on my iPad. If not, I'm gonna check on this MacBook. Alright, still not streaming on my iPad. Let's check on the MacBook. Oh, Logan started streaming. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Right. Still no WWDC on the TV app. On any of these. Alright. So, real quick. Wait, can you buy an iPhone? Can you buy an iPhone? You can. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah. Oh, you meant no microphone audio. Sorry about that. Alright, so here's a pre-intro. They're starting with this glass stuff again. Yeah. So this microphone here has, like, a mute button, so if I were to press it... But if I were to press it, now you can hear me, so... That's a little annoying button. It's, like, not even pressure sensitive. It's just, like, hover over it, basically. Right. So here's a pre-intro. Pretty cool. It's glassy. It's kind of giving next generation vibes. Something like Apple, something Apple's never really done before. Yeah, 3D. Has Apple done a 3D pre-intro before? What does that mean? What does the 3D effect mean? Oh, it was? I don't remember. Was it? It could have been. I don't think so. Yeah, the audio is pretty relaxing. they're gonna play copyrighted music here in a bit, so yeah, pre-intro has to hint the redesign of it being 3D like this. That's a Swift logo. I think that's the Apple logo or the hello symbol. Alright, please stop asking me to say things. I'm not gonna say them. Yeah, but this pre-intro is pretty calming. Alright. Should you get an iPhone 16e? It really depends on what iPhone you have now. So basically, here's how it works. If you have an iPhone 12 or older, the iPhone 16 is going to be a big upgrade. Anything else newer, then I would say get it. Yeah. Yeah, I just muted the WWDC, so yeah. You have a crappy Android? Okay. Yeah, so the iPhone 16e will be a big upgrade, unless you have like a Samsung or something. So it's gonna be a big upgrade from a crappy Android. But if it's like a premium Android, then it's gonna be probably not a big upgrade. A ZTE, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a very budget Android phone. Yeah. Right now I have the iPhone 14 Pro, so an iPhone 16e is not going to be a really big upgrade for me. Like, if I were to switch back to my 16e, then it would be for, like, screen time reasons, mainly. Alright, I'm going to hide the pre-intro. So it's just going to be me on camera. Probably for the rest of the stream, because Apple does not like it if you stream their pre-intro. So, well, their Apple event in general, so. Yeah, Apple Intelligence is not very useful, so, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this. How do I do this? There it is. Alright. Alright. So yeah, this pre-intro is pretty mesmerizing as last year's. It's kind of giving next generation vibes. Yeah, 20 minutes until WWDC. Alright. Our countdown stream has 24 people in it right now. You guys are 8 minutes. iPhone 16 may actually be a downgrade rather than an upgrade, but if he has a crappy Android, then yeah, it's an upgrade. Keep in mind there's a telephoto camera, like a small telephoto camera inside the 16e, so time has gone so fast. Yeah, I agree. It's been fun doing Blooket, Tower Defense Simulator, Mario Kart, and Kahoot with y'all. And now we get to experience the next generation of iOS. Your heart rate's normally 80. What's my heart rate right now? If this was 2022, it would be a lot higher for sure. But it's measuring right now. Mine's 69 right now. So mine's pretty low. I thought time was going to go so as I woke up 6 a.m. It's 12 for you. Yeah, I guess since I started the stream. 186? 186? That's crazy. It's crazy. You're that excited for a redesign, huh? You know, this apple juice is pretty sweet. Yeah, if you're doing sports right now, then that makes sense. But if you're just sitting there waiting for WWDC 186 is pretty crazy. I think mine will go up in a bit since we're talking about heart rate. WatchOS 11? I want a Garmin. I don't want an Apple Watch anymore. Just watching WWDC, that's crazy. It's just 186. Mine's 68 right now. Alright. Yep, we're watching WWDC. This is really hinting at a redesign. I'm curious. Is Apple gonna do like show off the redesign right first things first? Like show off the iOS redesign with the Mac redesign at the same time, and then go over new features? Personally, I think that would be the best move for Apple if they just gonna redesign everything. Yeah. I just know Garmin because of their GPS stuff. Yeah, Garmin. Yeah, the reason why I want a Garmin is because their GPS is. Yeah. Redesign optional. That's gonna be crazy. What I'm hoping for is that the redesign is basically what they did with the Switch 2. So I'm gonna pull out my Switch 2 here. So the home lock screen looks like a Switch 1. But it's same, but different. It's just more rounded, more modern. I think that I'm hoping that's what it is. Because I actually pretty appreciated that the Switch 2 had like the same layout as the operating system. It's just more modern, different sounds. That's what I'm hoping for iOS this year. Yeah, optional redesign. That'd actually make iOS pretty slow in the back and use up more storage as well. Unless you customize stuff. Customizing like the design would be pretty interesting to see. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna just like let people customize the design. I hate the rubric new rounded stuff. I mean, the buttons are rounded. I think that's fine, but I think they're gonna be more rounded and like pop out more a bit. But overall, the layout's gonna be the same, hopefully. Yeah, just use the WWDC sound intro in a scary game, and it'll see the music is scary. I'll have to try it. You know what? I'm trying it right now. I want this. We're doing a scary Roblox game. One sec. Alright. Alright, we're doing a single player version. Why is everything hints to Apple Intelligence? Yeah, I have the WWDC music right now. Alright, don't worry, have it. Oh my gosh, I hate Roblox for not having a default microphone setting. Alright. Oh, WWDC music ended. I guess we're not doing a scary thing. I'll try it later, though. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, they changed the music while we were in pressure. So, yep, the music sucks now. So basically what Apple does is that they just take some music from other people and they just use it. Alright. Actually, this music's... The lyrics are pretty good, but the people singing the music sound like screeching. I don't like that. Alright. Redesign and switch to. Yeah. Wait, are you? I think you're behind if you're just now seeing the switch to stuff. All right. 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. All right. Who's ready? Redesign a new iOS. Don't touch what works very well. Well, honestly, iOS is starting to look old because we had this design for like years and years and years. They gotta touch it. Otherwise, it will just look old. So basically, look at Windows XP now and tell me that looks new. That's basically what Apple is trying to avoid here. Yeah, I'll watch the chat while reacting. Don't worry. Right. Yeah, we had this design since iOS 7. Pretty much, they tweaked it a little bit, but they need to redesign it. Alright. Yeah, Windows 8 looks bad. Even nowadays, it looks really bad. You'll turn the sound off, but you'll watch it? Okay. Why not have both on? I'll probably be pretty quiet unless they're announcing something. Alright. It's like, yeah, very glassy. Everything's made of glass. Let's see if it's actually glassy or not. I don't want to hear Willie crying. You don't want to hear me crying? What would I cry about? Sonic music? I don't really listen to Sonic music, so I can't say anything. Alright. 11 minutes. Well, technically 10 now. Sonic Rush music's underrated, is it? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, 10 minutes, that's it. It was 50 minutes like 20 minutes ago. Put some classical music. You know, classical music with this would be pretty good. Or country music. Yeah, they switched to the next song, basically. It's like Spanish music now. I don't understand anything. I'm watching the English stream, right? Yeah, I am. It's kind of weird that just playing Spanish music in an English stream, but whatever. Alright. Oh, 8 minutes. Alright. We got 35 people in the countdown stream and 8 people here. Alright. 8 minutes. You chatting from your A? Okay. Probably Android. I did, didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I locked it, don't worry. From a Samsung Galaxy Tab A8. Okay. I believe either if it's nice. If it works for you, it works for you. How's the countdown stream more popular than this stream? Because people want a countdown mainly, but they'll hopefully be redirected to this stream once this ends. Alright. 8 minutes. 7 minutes. Alright, they changed the music again. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I'll turn the ads off. I can do that now. Let's see. How do I turn them off? Stream settings. I know there's a way to turn them off. Let's see. Alright. I just turned off ads. So you guys won't be interrupted on this stream. Alright. 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 47 seconds. Alright. Alright. You're gonna watch some shorts. We got 44 people in the countdown stream. It's crazy. Alright. We're almost there, guys. Almost there until it starts. Give me all the world. I've never heard this song before, so I'm just guessing the lyrics. $20 minutes ago was like 15 minutes ago. Time flied. Yep. 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Let's see. Alright. We're almost there. Is Apple cooked? I don't think so. They're still top 3, so. Also, I'm pretty sure their stock price will go up after this. In fact, what's their stock price now? Let's see. Alright. 203.92. Alright. Yeah, Apple's under pressure with AI stuff right now by investors, so we'll see if they deliver. Hopefully they do. 4 minutes. That is 240 seconds. Alright. We're almost there, guys. Alright. Alright. We're almost there, guys. We're almost to Dub Dub. We're gonna be there pretty soon. Alright. It's 10:56 right now. And 45 seconds, so 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Yeah, Duolingo removing their employees with AI. Yeah, not good. AI gets languages wrong. Why are they using AI? I understand if it's like a new app trying to use AI pretty good, but at this point, why? 3 minutes, can time fly faster? Yep. It's officially coming up pretty much now. Yeah, we're so excited right now. I'm reading both chats right now, so sorry about that. On a different stream. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's almost there. We're almost there, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna pull out this MacBook real quick so I can end the stream on here. All right, here's this MacBook, the countdown stream. Yeah, 2 minutes. All right. Yeah, this MacBook really pushed well for streaming this. All right, we're at minute 15 according to this. I got this MacBook right here with the countdown stream. Minute 10. All right, we're almost 60 seconds away. All right. The Apple's live on their YouTube channel. All right, 1 minute. All right. All right. We're now 40 seconds away. 40 seconds. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29. Actually, I'm going to stop counting until a little bit later. All right. Yeah, that song is so weird. I agree. All right. 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it starts. All right, we're now reacting. We're reacting to it. All right, it's starting. 25. All right. Apple TV trailer. I immediately knew because this is like, oh. Okay, are these like Apple employees? There's Tim Cook with non-AirPod Maxes. Okay. All right. All right, but yeah, it's like a combination. Is that Craig? That's Craig. That's Craig. All right. Yeah, it's Craig in the car. I thought this was like that Formula F1 show. They're at Apple Park. They put CarPlay in it. Because that's what's important. He's racing on Apple's roof. Interesting. They had a racetrack there. Probably just effects. Okay, this intro is pretty interesting. F1, yeah. Is this like the trailer? Is this a trailer or this the intro for the event? Yeah, it's like both. Yeah, CarPlay. They must have CarPlay inside of there. and then it reinstalls the WWDC baby. Okay. Okay, now they're gonna yap about F1. Yeah, the heck is the hair? They're gonna fix it, trust. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, a movie by F1 by Apple. Yep. Kind of reminds me of billions and billions of dollars. Okay, we're starting with iOS this time. Okay. It looks like it's just platforms, no hardware. Okay, let's see iOS. Apple Intelligence. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with Apple Intelligence because I guess that's what investors care about. Die Image Playgrounds. I agree. Image Playground's the most useless one. I'm surprised they're starting with Apple Intelligence. Tiburon. Tiburon. What? Yeah, Swift Assist. He forgot. But this is Apple Intelligence. We'll see. Apple Watch. Apple Watch. W. Bingo. 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 Foundation Models Framework. W. Apple. Thank you for the idea. Thank you for the idea. Thank you for the idea. Okay, it looks like it's powerful. A big one. Once per decade. Design. There we go. There we go. I knew it. I knew they were going to do design first. Okay, they talk about iOS 7. They start with design. I knew it. For years to come. Let's take a look. Okay, they're showing off the glass. They're showing off a bunch of glass. Okay. Okay, we have Alan Dye here. Show it, show it, show it. Oh, redesign icons. And square icons. Well, feeling familiar. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they mentioned Vision OS. Liquid glass. Parallax effect is back. Ugh. That's Safari. That's Safari. They brought back the controversial design. Okay, pretty cool. Ooh, that's a cool lock screen. Okay. Spotlight looks really cool. On Mac. Wait, was that macOS or iPadOS? Okay, looks like we got the wallpaper for all the platforms. Okay, I can't believe the redesign's real. Boom, it's real. It's real. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I don't like the clear look. Ooh. Huh. I saw it. Yeah, I saw the spatial scene. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, even the board is made of glass. Oh, no way that's real. No way that is actually real. Okay, I was wondering how that was going to work from that leak. No way they're redesigning the camera. Okay, thank God they bring back the tabs. It's pretty cool. Can't believe they bring back the tab bar. This is exactly what they did with iOS 15. This is exactly what they did with iOS 15. It's very controversial. Yay, they moved from the top back to the bottom. Oh, okay. It's pretty cool, except I don't use FaceTime that much anymore. Okay, they have a Mustang. I think it's a Mustang. It's the normal CarPlay. Oh, they bring the dark mode icons over. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Widgets. Let's go. It looks like there's a transparent widget background. Let's go. They work. Willy Widgets works on Apple CarPlay. I wonder if I could bring a Willy Widgets app over to Apple CarPlay. We'll see. I'm glad they fixed the Photos app. Apple Intelligence is next. Ooh, redesigned phone app. Okay. Yeah, they're changing everything. It's like the Messages app now. Pretty cool. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's a pretty cool feature. It's low-key a really cool feature. Very useful feature for me. Hold assist. Very useful. Very useful. Yeah, I don't like that design. Design. Let's go! Finally! 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 I wouldn't be doing that, but let's go. We finally got that. Okay. Okay. A per person thing. Finally! Finally! Why did it take this long? Why did it take that long for Apple to add that? Snapchat's had it for years. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Apple. RCS sucks again. It's green bubble. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to combine emojis. Yeah, but that's Image Playgrounds. ChatGPT, really? Are they really that lazy? And new styles, okay. And you just do you could do Gen emoji in Image Playground now, okay. This was not an Apple Intelligence feature, by the way. It's been in iOS. They're going to get rid of it, and it's going to make it Apple Intelligence. I'm going to say this. This is useful. This is useful. They're slapping translation everywhere, it looks like. Okay. Also, the music app looks exactly the same. Music app looks exactly the same. And they're adding pinning everywhere. What if there's going to be a pinning API or something? Okay, that's a useful feature. Okay. Is this going to be more useful now, please? Okay, so things are like more rounded now. Okay. Okay, that's a useful feature. I can see that being useful, having it all in one place, but I read my emails. Award, award winning, award winning. They're just mobile games, just without ads. That's it. Okay, so this isn't a replacement to the App Store. I was thinking this was going to be a replacement for the App Store. Who uses Game Center these days? Ah, I'm so bored with the Apple Intelligence stuff. Okay. So it's just a screenshot that you can just ask it. Okay. But why is this Apple Intelligence? So the reason why I'm not showing the actual stream is because Apple will copyright the stream. Apple doesn't like it when you stream the actual conference, so. That's a Apple Intelligence thing? Really? Alright, move on. Move on. I'm done with Apple Intelligence. That picker design is pretty cool. Tapbacks and CarPlay. Okay. Customize snooze link for alarms. Okay, workout app, good. Apple Intelligence. The Apple Watch is not powerful enough for a large language model. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is Series 9, Series 10, and newer then. Okay. It's a weird run. I'm not gonna want that constantly doing that. I'm not gonna want that constantly going. I only want information when I want it. I like how they're just NPCs in the background. Okay, if it's just workout buddy, and that's it. Yeah, they're just... Dude, stop spoiling it. Stop spoiling it. Stop spoiling Dub Dub. Okay, that animation, though, I don't think we have that. Yeah, we don't have that animation. It's a cool animation. It's gonna use a lot of battery, though. Okay, I've wanted the Notes app in iOS for a while. Alright, so I can't show WWDC because Apple likes copywriting it. They don't want people streaming it on their channel. We can only like show the actual reaction. So what I recommend is just having the something on a different device or a different tab. Configurable widgets. W. New design of Blooket glass. We're gonna repeat that for everything. Okay, so they're just yapping about the new design. That's it. Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom while they. I'm gonna use the bathroom while they yap about trailers. Are they done? Good. Okay, the automatic sign-in is gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, I chat with the chatters. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool that you invented the virtual keyboard. all of its different users. We'll see. Okay, following the lake. All right, congratulations to all the Tahoes. I'm surprised they had the name this year. Okay. I knew iPhone Mirror was going to get a new icon. Okay, the widgets look more rounded. The Finder looks different. Looks so weird-ish. macOS looks very different. Let's go, new control center. Visual intelligence. That I never knew I wanted, but I want it. And we're getting customizable icons. Okay, so it looks like we're getting customizable. I'm surprised we're getting this feature inside of macOS. Like, as a developer of Mac apps, I'm generally surprised this feature is coming. Well, I guess it's getting redesigned. Alright, what's next with continuity? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Phone app. Okay, but macOS looks... It looks like brand new. It looks brand new. Like, completely different. Okay. Are we finally gonna get, like, they're gonna talk about the shortcuts transition from Automator? I wonder if they're gonna talk about that. No way. No way they're giving anybody they want. No way. Chat, this is the most useful feature of macOS. macOS Tahoe. That's the most useful one. Okay, Final Cut Pro has a iPad app icon. Okay, they're the same exact icons as iOS. So I think I'm going to deprecate the old Mac icons and just use new iOS icons. I think that's what's going to happen here. Oh, for a second I thought they were going to bring a Paint app to Mac, but then just not. Okay, that's pretty useful. No way. It just uses the menu bar API. Clipboard history? Please bring this to iOS. Bring this to iOS. Bring this to iOS, please. W. All right. Metal 4. So everything looks native on macOS. I see the glass effect. How can I have with the icon tinting? And the folders, the folders, the folders. Is that widget? I think I saw widgets. Yeah, I saw that. Willy widgets coming to Vision Pro. Yay. I'm not wearing a Vision Pro like that. Distorted. I'm sure those are like the standards, so I think that's why DJI did not come. Okay, who cares about that? Okay, folders on the home screen. All right, iPad OS is the last one, so it's probably the most exciting one. We'll see. Design. Again. macOS. They added the traffic light buttons. You've always had that. A pointer. Yeah, that's Stage Manager, but I guess the layout is less restricted. I like how they're calling it expose again. So the menu bar is always hidden. No way. Okay, so this isn't Stage Manager. No way. They're bringing it to every iPad that's supported. W. Visco. It's basically macOS. It's exactly like macOS. Preview. I was struggling with this for 2 of the videos that we're releasing today. With AirPods. AirPod microphone sucks. Wait, this wasn't a thing? Let's go. Let's go. I'm hoping the background tasks come to iOS. Journal app. Journal app. Alright, looks like that's it. What is tabular data? Xcode gets a new icon. Swift assist. Swift assist. I'm sure Astrus is screaming right now that Swift assist is mentioned again. Okay, looks like that's it. Looks like that's it. Oh yeah, the Apple Arch looks very different. Okay, yeah, that's it. Real App Store reviews. Okay, this is interesting. Six out of 5. All right, that's the WWDC closing. John iPhone edited on Mac once again. Okay. All right. OBS. I'm going to camera and screen. All right. Refresh. All right. Let's see here. Supported devices. Okay. Highlights. Whole new design. Liquid glass. All right. Discovery. So much more. Okay. Let's read this. All right. Snooze duration between 1 and 15 minutes, giving more flexibility for daily alarms. Okay. Let's see, what else? Alright, yeah, the 10S and the 10R got cut. Alright. Let's go to macOS. macOS Tahoe 26. Alright. A new glass design. They have to make sure we know that. Alright. Reimagined like a glass. Okay, refreshed apps. Let's look at the Safari window. Okay. Get more done from even more places. Continuity. Okay, so live activities, new iPhone app. Stay productive while on hold. Okay, I like the new spotlight animation, and it looks like there's a new app thing. So much more. Alright. Okay, supported. MacBook Air with Apple Silicon 2020 or later. MacBook Pro with Apple Silicon 2020 or later. Oh, MacBook Pro. MacBook Pro. Okay, 16-inch 2019, 13-inch 2020, 4 with Thunderbolt 3 ports. Okay, yeah, MacBook Pro 2019 got dropped. iMac 2020, Mac Mini 2020, Mac Studio 2022, Mac Pro 2019. Alright, iPad OS. Alright, so basically new Mac stuff. Alright. Excited to install this on my main devices. Alright. Well, accessibility did not get a new icon yet. Okay. Ran an equation with 3 variables, math modes, and create a graph in 3 dimensions. Okay. So I have a feeling they're going to reboot the Grapher app from the next version of macOS. Alright. As expected, iPad A16, iPad 8th generation or later. So yeah, they dropped that. 5th generation, 3rd generation expected. Alright. And the Pro, 3rd generation. I don't think that got dropped. I think that's the same. watchOS 26. Alright. I'm curious about the Apple Intelligence thing. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Ultra 2, same. Because they kind of have to. Configurable widgets. Customize how widgets appear in the Smart Stack. For example, set a home accessory you like to get. Okay. So yeah, I think you can customize widget themes inside of Willy widgets. Alright. Smart actions. I don't know why the customization stuff didn't come until now. Alright. Fresh, familiar, phenomenal. Alright. So pretty much nothing new with watchOS again. Alright. And visionOS. I'm curious about the widget support because I think Willy Widgets is going to come to this. Alright. Go 2026, like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, so the newest version will be coming here in a little bit. Alright, but let's see who the winners are in the Discord server for the drawing of the $25 Apple gift card. Alright, so... Alright, macOS Tahoe, macOS... Okay, Apple Pro, Dylan... Oh, we got a big roster this year. Me... I won't be in the drawing, obviously. Exciting Electronics, Alec... Oh, wait. No, Alex did not get it. That... 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14... We got 14 people in here. Damn. Last year we only had 2, but we have 14. It's amazing. Alright. yeah, we got a lot of people inside of getting in the drawing for the $25 Apple gift card this year. It's the most we ever had. Alright. So widgets, will we be able to customize the widgets, like change the themes inside of Vision OS? Alright. And yeah, I'll be tweaking the Willy widgets design for iOS 26. Alright. Okay, yeah, they changed these, I think. Alright. I think I'm most excited for macOS once again, because macOS looks completely different. Like, it's familiar, but different. Alright. Workflows. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to see you all today in the iOS 26, macOS 26, and watchOS 26 videos later today. And I'll see you in my next video. I'll be gone for a while, and I'll be making videos. Alright? Bye, everyone.